Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi Wiz, hi Mao, hi Tsuki, hi Kenny, bye Kenny, hi Cisco, hi River. Have a good look, River. You think I'm streaming today? Do you think this is a stream? Welcome in. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. It's not a stream today. This is a this is this is co-working. I'm not actually streaming. I don't know. We're streaming now. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I'm just gonna continue working on the com. Static flavor Foley. Okay. I added to queue. Thank you for the suggestion. Been obsessed. Let's listen to it. I'm sure it's a banger. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good today. To see, man, still struggling a bit trying to figure out the colors, but most of the things should be okay. You love Miku. Oh, it's a Vocaloid song. Nice. Maybe Miku gonna be skating. But yeah, just gonna probably finish the draft for this today. Maybe start rendering if I said this and they reply on stream, but still have a few things to iron out. Namely how to fill in the background. This is kinda empty here. Kinda want this right here. Kinda have like the darker gradient coming up to kind of show that there's more space back there, maybe. That makes sense. Like this. It's a little bit. Wonder how other spaces do this. Like, I like the shading here. Like, show like there's a gap between the bed and the window. No, I think I want. Do I want? I think I want the light to be like almost white, rather than like this yellow. I've been coloring it in just like because the base color is yellow. I was like biased towards yellow when I was drafting. I did. Oh wait, it looks very empty, but like that's supposed to be this border. Still kind of empty, so still need to fill up the space, but it's a little bit better at least. All right, this is the song. You're making Miku singing English. You should look at the MV when you can on YouTube. It's really cute. Okay. Miku has English voice banks. Oh, really? I thought it was like uh, I thought they were just making like the Japanese voice bank work in English. I see, I see. So she has an English voice bank. Okay. You can also make the Japanese voice bank work in English. A bit tricky. I see. Have you played with it before? No, what? Vocaloids at least. Yeah. I see. If you made songs before, it's fun. I don't think I have the. I don't think I have the ear to make it work. Like I don't. I will need to learn a lot. It's always very psyche psychedelic-ish every time I hear Vocaloid songs. You don't do music stuff, you just like messing around with the tuning. I see. You have zero music knowledge. We didn't have music class or teacher in secondary school. Me too. We never had that. Music was just never important. It was important only if like you showed like talent for it and you got like recruited, you know. If you got recruited into the music clubs and stuff, then they would teach you stuff. But then we didn't have. We had music class, I think, for the first 3 years of secondary, and then they just ditched it. Yeah, all the later 3 years of secondary school was all study, was all like academics, which sucked. Where did I go? Oh, my PNG crashed, bro. Let me turn it back on. I don't know why it crashed. Something flashed on my main monitor earlier. I didn't catch what it was, so it was the PNG that crashed. Is just my PC doing standard PC things? I don't know. It's not doing that well these days. Can't believe Doug died on stream. Yeah. I can't believe I died either. No worries. Brutal death occurring on stream live. This is live leak. Do not watch this if you're squeamish. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be yapping too much today. I will yap when I have things to yap, but like I wanna focus on just getting this draft done. That was graphic, to be honest. It was insanely graphic. I know. Like I exploded into a million pieces, and like my eyes flew out from my eye sockets and stuff. And you could see like the muscles and like the nerve endings getting torn apart. Like the intestine is pouring out from me. Yeah, I get that. Should be banned. Well, yeah. Please don't ban me, Twitch. Don't need to stream. So the window. The window on this should be here. the light's coming in here, then what would be here? Then if there's not windows, then the curtains would end around here. Why does imagining that look? Why does imagining that look oddly satisfying? You might be slightly disturbed. You have like a dark side inside you, maybe. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Art looks so damn good. Thank you. I disagree, but thank you. that's a lot to tweak. I don't know what's off for this. There's something off for this. Do you agree? Do you agree with my disagreement? I feel like the light should like maybe it should wash over her. Maybe. Like maybe the light should go like here. And like only blocked by her a little bit. I like this kind of lighting. Yo, you forgot you were a hate watcher. Your Ryan needs fixing. Yeah. You have two wolves. One just makes jokes. The other one really likes watching things violently explode. That's the best duo in some situations. You could be a good standout comedian. Light was spilling more, I think. Adding particles to Sunbeam. Don't forget bounce light from the bright white sheets from the background. True. Bounce light. I just want the value to be correct. I want this to have big contrast. Like here, I want it to be dark. Like this at least. Just saying hi and dipping. I hope we figure out what she's out. Looking awesome regardless so far. You got this. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck with what you need to do today. Will I add a little dust particle that's catch the light in the end? Probably. But that's on like the finishing stage though. Right now it's just like the whole composition is kind of off. Like it's the character's filling up too little of the space. Maybe I should just zoom in more. Yeah, I think maybe I should just zoom in more. Rip the feed. Yeah, I think I should just move everything like this. You know? Kinda. It's so character's not like flat enough. But this has to be probably 16 by 9 because it's going to be overlay and overlay. I feel like if I make this resolution like 4 by 3, like the older one, the older resolution, it could fit very well with the vibe. Like give it like some form of film grain. But like they need it to be an overlay. What if I did 4 by 3? What would the crop look like? By 3 is like I think this crop would go hard because it fits perfectly. The character fits perfectly too. Well, composition aside, I suppose. Like rather than this. You never notice the aspect ratio settings in the square selection tool? Yeah, there's a way. There's a way to do this. You can choose the aspect ratio. Yeah. I think you need to turn it on though. It's like somewhere inside the shit settings. You have to put like click the eye next to these things to like put it out here on the tool settings. Here. You can select roundness too. If this is the resolution, like if I like slap on like a film grain here, yeah. Hello, crazy. Welcome to the stream. Your brain cells are gone. Why? What happened? Oh, I think this will be so fun. This will be so cool. Like as an illustration. I don't know if they like it though. I'll keep this as like a alternate proposal I can give to them. But the main concern is that she's using this uh for overlays. So ideally we still want this resolution. So let's make this one look good and then this one would look good. You know? Not that hard. It is very hard, but doable. I think the leaves, I shouldn't make the leaves so scared. They like just cover up more of the legs and stuff. Like this. Maybe it doesn't even have to be this kind of leaves. It's like different potted plants up front. Yeah, I want you. Do this. Like a different type of plant. Let's try it. Princess are gone because you scrolled on the gram for an hour straight. Well, at least you're off it now. I can't. I mean, yeah, scrolling on Instagram for that long can't be too healthy, but it is what it is. You scrolled for it. You scrolled on it for an hour already. Are you gonna stop now and do something else? Or are you gonna keep scrolling? You know. What's my keyboard on Japanese? There we go. Only an hour, weak sauce. I I don't even have Instagram on my phone anymore. Damn, you guys. The scroller, the chronic scrollers. What do you guys seek for when you scroll on Instagram? You know? Can you ask yourself that? What are you looking for when you're scrolling on it? Or are you just pointlessly scrolling? Are you seeking for like dopamine, you know? Because I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I'm better. I'm still like addicted to games and social media, but less so social media these days. I'm actually surprisingly, it's eerily like I don't know. It's so shocking how easy is it for me to get off Twitter. Like I just uninstalled it on my phone and I just have not scrolled. Like it's just over. Like it just I just needed to get rid of it on my thing, and that was it. It's so it's so easy. It's crazy. You know. You mean cars and motorcycles? I see. Boobs. Boobs could work too. I mean, if that's what you like, I'm not gonna judge. Very clear things you like, and that's fine. I think. I don't know. I hope all of you reach. I'm not saying you should right now, but like I hope you reach the realization one day that maybe your social media does not it's not worth it for your attention. I guess it's that they have not earned your attention that much. But that's that's my conclusion. Maybe you can't end up at a different place. You know, just felt like I've been spending too much time on it, and it's not beneficial. It's good to catch, but it's good to see good art on there. Obviously, but that's like most of the time. I tried to purge my Twitter. I tried to purge my Twitter feed a few weeks ago when I uninstalled it on my phone. I went on the PC and I muted every single meme account that I've like that usually pops up on my feed, right? I muted all of those like interaction baiting or like just like farming accounts so that my feed was only art. I went back I went back today. Just now I was scrolling a little bit and all the accounts are back. So like they know if I like get rid of those accounts, I'll just stay off the website. So just keep pushing it to me. I'm just gonna block. If I do get Twitter back, I'm just gonna start blocking all like the quote unquote even funny content for me. Like because I don't know. I don't need to see it. Yeah, I need my media consumption to be cleaner. But that's just like that's a very extreme solution to want to get off my social media that addiction, I suppose. If you have more self control than I am, but if you have more self control than I do, maybe you'll have a better solution for it. But I don't. So this is my solution. Crutches YouTube Shorts right now. You watch a video and then end on shorts and listen to AI Reddit videos for hours on end. I have a alternate version of YouTube on my phone where I can tweak my browsing experience. Like I disabled shorts on the app, and yeah, I like the app blocks all the shorts from being recommended. It's like YouTube unlocked or something, and like I don't get ads on it. I have like sponsor block and stuff. So I have that version of YouTube on my phone. It's been pretty helpful. Is the eye too big? I got like what's it called? It's like YouTube Revanced or something. That's the version I'm using on my phone. Thank you for the streak, Robus. Is your keyboard fixed now? You have a working keyboard now. Thank you for the care package. Fixed? Congratulations. Sorry, that was a video. Wait, I can just mute that for now. Okay. I want to listen to it. Oh, what video was it? No, sorry, it's a clip from a friend's stream. They sent it in the Discord. No, line slightly. It's just a friend. Don't worry about it. They were doing a karaoke stream earlier. Now sneakily avoiding homework and watching videos. I mean, when you try to cook in my head how the scene should look like first. It's a classroom setting today. The legs, do the legs look too short? Does this look too short? I feel like it's so weird. Even knowing that that's like foreshortening. Like the knees line up. But it just looks weird, man. They are bending differently though. They should have both bent to like, you know what, this is about right. Time to pull out the 3D model. Oh, I don't want to pose it. 3D models are so finicky to pose. But I probably would have like a similar pose in here somewhere. This is literally right here. First pose. Match it to the grid. Can I drag? Okay, can I drag a pose into the ruler layer so it applies onto the perspective? No, it loads on the new layer. Okay, I'll just have to match the perspective myself then. Yo, where did it go? Oh, it's behind the background. I'm stupid. Oh, jeez. What? What's going on? Why is it so big now? Go away. There you go. Thank you. Why is it so finicky? Okay, I'm glad at least this is not that laggy. Match it to the grid as best as I can, I suppose. I mean, it looks about, I want to say right, but Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wrong way. I hate this. I hate using it like this. I wish they gave us like gimbals, like Blender. I struggle so hard to figure out how to use these. Is it more flat or is it more? No, it's more angled. This is why I never use. This is why I never used the like the 3D function in CSP. I find using a mouse so much easier with the model. Using the mouse. What mouse? I'm using the mouse. I'm not using my pen to drag this. It's just extremely finicky. And I hate it. It looks about right, actually. The proportion. The head should be way off, but the head is way off. If I match the head, like, turn it, turn it, turn it. The body is a little bit too thick. You know, unless the proportion, or unless like the camera is just straight up, like almost isometric, like without a lot of, like, I don't know. Can't your middle mouse hold and rotate? No. It's only with these buttons. I can click on these and then I'll have gimbals, but like this, that only changes the pose itself. Yeah, I wanted to match the perspective. I will have to use the three buttons given to me by CSP. I think. Middle mouse doesn't do anything. Left click drag doesn't do anything. Control drag, shift drag, alternate drag. That changes my color. Control shift. Nope. Spacebar. Nope. Control spacebar. Nope. This thing's hard to use, man. I hate this 3D models shit. I mean, with the amount of like, it looks about right. You know, with a different pose that I'm using. All right, it doesn't look too off. Oh, good. Hello, Lex. Thank you for the care package. How B? How are you? How are you doing, Lex? I'm doing good. Time to import your photo into Blender. That's too much hassle. It's okay. I can just work it out by anatomy knowledge. I think. I mean, does it look off right now? If it doesn't look too off, then it's possible. Right? If it's possible, then it's fine, to be honest. If I just I rotate it, that look too short? Not really, right? The post. This is try also just try measuring it out a little bit. The pelvis, right? Legs. This is yeah, the legs a little bit. I don't know if it's too long or too short for me right now. Is it because it's not like straight. I angled it out. It's like here, you know. If that's the case, I think this looks alright. Maybe a bit lower, the whole thing. Hi again, hi Error, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Also, hello Percy. Welcome in. Sneakily avoiding homework and watching videos. I don't know how I want to do this. Think about it later. I can put some plushies here. Put like a table lamp back there to like create some space, maybe. Not table lamp, but like put like something coming from behind a bit, right? I can crop this. But like put something here, you know. I just need to make like the curtain look like it's going below the bed to like kind of make some space between the bed and the wall. I need like right now it looks like it's like just going meeting the wall. It looks like it's meeting the wall and they're just going up. Right. I wanted to go a little bit more before it goes up. Maybe this amount of space. Like usually how much space do you keep between your bed and the window? This much, probably. Right? Like a walkable amount of space. Maybe a little bit more even. This much at least. So these like go down here. That's the curtains. Maybe how tall is the bed? The bed is like this tall. This is a bed, including the bed frame. That's the floor. Right. The end of the room should be here. Unless it opens up. Sorry, I don't know. This one doesn't make any sense to what I'm drafting. Or what you guys are seeing at least. I'm trying to like block out the space for the walkway beside the bed. Is my perspective ruler off because I moved everything earlier? It might be. Fuck. No, it's not. It is slightly off. I think it's fine though. It should be like this. I moved it that much. What does this be? 2 point? This is 3 point. Try doing the same thing again. This is the space next to the bed. Right, and what can I put next to it? This is slightly misaligned. Am I just pounding my errors? Slightly. That's fine. Thank you for the 5 consecutive watch streak, Percy. Well, I don't know. Everyone has 2 watch streaks now, so that's confusing. Maybe this was a mistake. Like this? No. Like this. Is this should this be how far the room is? How long the room is? Space is weird. Space is weird and hard to do. That just be the back wall. So nothing else goes beyond this. So we have this whole space here that's between the bed and the windows. And I could like maybe put something here, you know? It goes up. Could put like a bed stand, to be honest. Usually people do put like a table here, right? Mm, a table that's slightly lower than the bed. Like here. And I can just like put a few books here. Give it space. Like some of her jewelries on the side, like the ornaments and stuff that she wears normally, you know. I, okay, that's in frame. I was like, I was almost drawing off frame here. I think, I mean, with the 4x3, that's not gonna be as visible, I suppose. Does that serve? Uh, maybe composition. I mean, sorry. Art of Saying, thank you for the follow. Cool art, thank you. But this goes behind the bed and between the window. This is the table here. Duck of Duck, hello dear. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? I'm struggling now. Peak struggles. Slept at 9 Slept at 9 a.m. No way. Thank you for the raid. No way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Hi, Sayun. Hi, Elvis. Welcome in. Welcome in with the raid. I'm sorry. I'm like my brain is not really working today. Trying to figure out the drawing. Stream was good. Was productive. Hey yo, what were you drawing? Do you want to share? Want to share any art text? Feel free to feel free to put the link in chat. Or if I'm gonna share what you finished in the past, you can do that too. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Duck. I draw. I draw. I'm working on a commission today for an illustration. So yeah, brain's not braining. Brain is not braining. I'm struggling to figure out the perspective and the space. So yeah, it's like taking up all my processing power right now. I sound so cooked. Do I? Sorry, the voice. Like my throat. Let me just drink some water. I'm sorry. Cook art tags? Yes. Give all my homies hate perspective. It's a challenge to work with for sure. It's so hard to get right. Once you get it right though, it's so satisfying. Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure out the composition alongside the perspective with this one. Elvis, thank you for the follow. Right one still work in progress. Let's see what were you drawing? Hey, nice. Me. Why is Imager giving me pop-ups? Hey yo. Cute boys? I love cute men. Thank you for sharing. Are these clients or are these friends they're gifting for? Men. Beautiful. Pretty. So good. Clients? Nice. Turning out really nice. I like the getting the like the crown star thing here. The ornament. The triangles. Yeah, right one's your PNG tuber child. Okay. Stuff in a fanboy cat. we love it. It's a good design. I'll put both. No, actually, I can probably only fit one. Right one's still work in progress. I'll put the left one out. Thank you for giving. Thank you for feeding us with sustenance. Let me put this here. And put you on the side. Thank you for the art text. If as usual stream parlance, if you need to go rest, if you need to get food, whatever you need to do after the stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. But if you want to stick by and chat and just watch me draw, you're very welcome to do so. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, very cute. You don't have to occupy your workspace to fit. No, it's okay. I have the tablet is big enough. I need to. Yeah. Oh shit. what's this timing? Sorry about the ads. Tablet. My tablet is 24 inches. Canvas 13 is so tiny. I used to have a Canvas 13. That was my last tablet actually. But then the LCD on the corners of the Canvas 13 started dying. And I had a feeling that the whole tablet would just die. So like I bought this one in case. But yeah. What's wrong with this perspective? There's nothing wrong with the perspective. It's just kind of hard to show the space between the bed and the wall on the side. But I look at my tablet when I draw. Yeah, it's a screen tablet. It is a screen tablet. You started looking at your monitor instead because your neck hurts looking down. That's very understandable. Yeah, the posture isn't great. I'm lucky the new tablet I got is big enough and it's like I can mount it on a monitor arm, so like it's kind of floating in front of me right now. Like this is my setup. This is my table. This is my table. This is my chair. My chair. My tablet is kind of like floating here. This is my main monitor. And my keyboard. And my PC's on the table too. My tablet is kind of floating here and it's like basically upright. I don't know what the tilt angle on this is, but yeah. This is my setup right now. So every time I'm streaming and I'm drawing, I turn my chair to the left. I actually sit like this. So my monitor is to my right now. You guys are to my right. This is the mic stand is here. The mic is here. So I basically sit like this. And I draw. And I don't really need to look down that much. So this is a very nice setup. The setup's so nice. There's lots of natural light. There is quite a lot, Loki. Like there's a giant window to the far side of my room, so I do get lots of light. The whole room is a kind of like this is the whole layout, right? This is my room shape basically. And there's a cupboard here with a lot of like books and like trash or like old stuff. There's a boxes on the floor. This is my table. This is like the wall, the far side wall. This is where the toilet is. Right. This is the toilet. This is the far side wall. There's basically nothing here, and this is a window. This is the window, and I basically face that way. I don't know if this is the best to set up the room, but like, yeah, in the afternoon when I'm drawing, there's a lot of light coming into the room. Am I in the dorm? No, this is my house. But I live with my parents, so yeah. The sun blesses you. We have a lot of organic light. It's nice. It's nice in the afternoon. It does get dark though, so like around 6-7 p.m. So yeah, the sun blesses you. The heat, yeah, it does get quite warm. Uh, if the weather is too hot, I turn on the AC. Usually, I can tank. Usually, I can tank having the windows open, and just like hope that it doesn't get too warm. But yeah, if I start sweating, like if I start like sweating and like feeling too uncomfortable that I can't draw well, then I'll turn on the AC. But usually I can tank the weather for a bit. Used to it. Who's the person I'm drawing? This is Cat. It's a client, not Region. They requested me to draw them in a casual form. So yeah, still figuring out how everything should look and work. So like establishing the space and like fill in all the details. And hopefully get like enough clutter in the room that it looks like a lived in space. So yeah. This is a whole thing here. Oops. My main struggle right now is just this whole space back here that I need to fill in. Like the whole room, right? The room looks like that and it's lived in. You have a really clean room then. I don't know. I want something more cluttered. Cause I like there's just lots of details around the room that makes it feel like, you know, this is more homey, maybe. But yeah. The sketch looks wonderful. Thank you. Organic Cane. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like deal with the lighting together uh with the composition, or like with the details and stuff. The main concern is I don't know if this lighting is good enough, but maybe the window should be as wide as the bed. I think kind of having like the character in half the shadow is nice. What do I not like about the perspectives? It's not the perspective, it's the space. I don't know how to create enough space between the edge of the bed, the edge of the bed right here, and the wall that's like slightly further out, you know? Like I'm trying to add things in between, like a table here. Like these are places like you can walk through in like the tiny corridor beside your bed and the wall. You know. I want to add put some space in between that and like maybe have something in the background here. And to do that while keeping the uh composition nice. That's the main thing I'm struggling with right now. Perspective is fine. I just have a perspective ruler down. If anything is like slightly confusing, I can just get it back. You could push the curtain further out, like it's being blown by wind. I I could, yeah. How does it? How would it look though? Like a walkway, you should wouldn't put something there, yeah. There's some plants in the background here, but here this should be close. Light on the bed for that. Light on the bed. Like put a lamp on the bed. Oh, what's that red line there? A light outline on her skin and phone. Oh, like a outline on the character. Okay. That could I mean that could help separate the character from the bed. Problem right now is the bed itself, I suppose. Maybe here, the outline, maybe an outline, maybe something here. I think it's like the lighting to like get the comp. You know? And maybe the angle for the light is a bit too not harsh enough, or like it's like I feel like if the light is coming in from the window like this, it should at least hit across the character, right? Yeah. I kind of feel like it could like go over the character like this. and then continue on the bed here. Also airbrush it to separate curtain and bed. Airbrush it? Where? Like you mean down here? I mean, this should be a lot diffused, a lot more diffused, I suppose. This is definitely, for sure, this is something that I need to do. I also painted on the wrong layer. Where's that? On this layer. Should definitely be more diffused. Like sun rays. I guess it's sun rays and stuff. I feel like definitely yes. I want to add those in, but I think those are like post processing. No, I can put it in for now. Still, I have placeholder. Can make it super subtle. I mean the curtain or the sun rays. Deciding's big brain. Deer is a really amazing illustrator. If you don't follow Deer, you should also follow Deer. Check him out. Look at my background, man. It's I shouldn't have done that. Every time I minimize Clip Studio Paint and bring it back up, it bugs out. We should all worship Deer. Don't do that yet. I think the fuse, is nice. The tray, who's the VTuber? You will love to see their reaction when I'm done. Do they stream? I don't know if I have their socials. Their region is at @cattycat. I don't know their socials. They didn't link any of them. But yeah. That's their this. I'll put it in the chat. This is their at on region. The tray can also be pushed to the foreground to make a dynamic shot. The tray here. I pointed at my screen with my finger. I thought you thinking that you could see it. I don't know why. Okay. To put the tray further up front. No, I had something in the foreground. This should be on the bed. Maybe here actually. Or like this is I just have you guys ever put anything on the tray on your bed? Where would you put it? I'm scared to have anything tray like on my bed. Painting on the wrong layer, so I'll just merge this down then. Like every time I have something on my bed, I would just refuse to have liquid on my bed because I'm scared that it will spill over. I don't know how people have like a tray of drinks and stuff on their beds. You must have like super beds that like don't like dent around where you lie. You have trays? I don't know. Keyboard block there will be in chat. Okay. People have trays. I don't know. If that's there already, then it's okay. Yeah. I probably will change the plans a bit. I don't really like this for the foreground. And especially this lamp here that no longer looks like a lamp once it's cut off. Like this has to go. But I want probably something will be here a little bit, maybe like a small bush or like a succulent in the foreground. That would be like kind of like cordoning off this area. Some succulents maybe, right? Maybe here. You don't want crumbs in the bed. You don't eat on the bed. That's what like I don't understand how people can get so many things near their bed. Like my bed is like it's like a sacred zone that I don't even come close to when unless I have like I'm ready to sleep and I have showered. I don't go near my bed. It's like, I won't bring food into the bedroom. On your lap by the food, the tray has your movie food. I guess if you watch movies and like stuff in your bed a lot, then I understand. You put drinks on your nightstand, you don't eat it, right? Yeah. I don't even drink. I have my water bottle, but I don't. I don't bring any like drinks. Dream is a long train of straws to drink from far away. Yeah, it's just like connected the way out to your like kitchen dining room. Dream is to have an unlimited supplies of ice cold Fresca. What's a Fresca? Hello, Toasty. Welcome to the stream. Fresca. Grapefruit flavor is citrus soft drink. I see. That sounds good. I'm saying it's cheese. I don't want to do that. I switch it every like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Just because you sleep on it still, it gets dirty. But I don't want to spill drinks on it and have to wash the whole bed sheet. And like the bed underneath the futon gets dirty too. And then you need like those special water vacuum things to like kind of wash it out from the bed. Why can't you have perspective ruler? Sale issue. Get CSP. It's on sale right now, dear. What do you mean you don't like drawing your own grip and dragging a ball away? What do you mean drawing your own grip? Yeah. Get Clip Studio paints on sale. If you want perspective rulers and stuff. Okay, you're strong enough. You don't need perspective ruler to draw perspective. You'll just learn to like raw dog perspective in the future. The best pen grips like using chopsticks. I How do you hold chopsticks? You don't hold two pens at once. No side eye me. I'm just saying what's available right now. I should check out the sale myself too because I need like the work hour timer per piece on my pieces so that I know how long I spend on each. What books do you guys think would be here? Harry Potter? You fist your pen like a child with a crayon? Are you for real or are you joking? Do you actually grip your pen like that? How can you use it comfortably? No. If only the legendary crayon grip artist. I'm sure there's people out there that grip their pen like that for drawing. I just have not met one yet. I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever is comfortable to you, I suppose. It's just maybe it's not the healthiest for your wrist long term, but if it's comfortable and you can draw with it, then pen tip next to pinky finger. Pen tip next to your pinky. You hold your chopsticks like that? Isn't that the way to hold like Chinese calligraphy pens? There are, but it's mostly people who have a disability. You know, a person from high school, you had a stroke that had a stroke that left his right side paralyzed, so has to grip his pencil the crayon way for stability. I see. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there has to be people out there that does it voluntarily without any sort of impairment forcing them to do it that way. You know, it has to be like comfortable for someone. There's always that one crack child. Yeah. Imagine, like the four fingers holding the pen like that. Yeah, you can just draw it like this. Is that exactly? That's what you imagine with the child crayon grip. Yeah, I think that's usually it, right? Just like the death grip on the pen. I think my grips are like one of the like more common ones out there because I just learned whatever the schools taught me to. Like my index lays on on the pen, and my middle finger is like supporting underneath the pen. Probably not the best angle to show it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like about like that. The emoji. Yeah, the emoji to show it is so it's so accurate. Surprisingly. Yeah, you kinda like pinch the pen. A little bit, I guess. That's why like you form like a It's more like you form like this to like support the pen, no? It's your finger. And the pen is here. Like yeah, this is my grip. I like the rest. When the artist is Italian. The Italian grip. How do you we're getting sidetracked. Yeah, the Italian grip. There's like also like I don't know, the other forms of gripping for like sketches. Or like if you're using graphite and stuff, where you hold it with your thumb and your index. Kinda like I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to draw it while holding the pen this way, and I just can't. I'm not used to this grip. Like, it's supposed to like this is your head. You don't really hold digital pens like this, but you get what I mean. Like the pen is like here. Like more like here. The demon grip? No. You kind of like hold it. Well, that's terrible to show, but like the thumb is like here. I'm holding it normally now, so I can draw. And your index just supports underneath, and you like pinch your pen in between it. And like this. No, I'm sorry, dropped your phone. Your phone types on itself when you drop it. The Evo is this is all a ploy to do hand practices. Yeah, it's not a you don't need a ploy to for me to do hand practices. I can just draw hands. That being said, this is I forgot before I forget we need to do the doodles. Avoiding homework and sneakily avoiding homework and watching videos. How do I do this? I'll just draw my setup. Like I'll put like a video on. I'll put YouTube on like the main monitor or something. I'm not avoiding homework, so did I do this angle? This is like a lot, very top down. I want to do something closer. Oh god. Maybe some closer scene is more chaotic like this. Yeah. Is the image behind my art, my avatar, my art looks good? No, this is not mine. This is a reference I found on Pinterest. Ain't no way. I'm not that skilled. One day though, one day it will be that good. I hope. Secretly watching videos when I'm doing homework, except that I don't have to watch it secretly because you can't see it if I really am watching a video right now. Watching video, watching stream while doing homework exception, exactly. This is not my chair. I can't draw my chair without like blocking out a lot of the details, I think. And if you're wondering if my monitor really is that high above me, if my monitor really is set up taller than I am, yes. My monitor is taller than I am when I'm sitting down at least. Is it bad to draw one wait, to drawing on the stomach? It can't for the life of you sit and draw without back pain? Oh, is it bad to draw on the stomach? I don't know. I don't know if it's good for your spine. I'm not I'm not a doctor. I would say sit straight and draw always, get a comfortable chair. But yeah, I don't know. If you hunch a lot when drawing, then maybe that's the cause of the back pain. I'm just drawing my whole setup now. I know this is too much for a doodle, but this is like the establishing scene, I suppose. I can put more other doodles on top of the table. If there's anything today, at least. Is that like an NZXT logo on the case? Sorry. Oh my god. I missed so many shots. Straight, yes. You can't fight one right now. Yes, sit gay, sit gay. Sit to back arch. Sitting with legs crossed is also bad. How's like cross, but there's this different crosses, no? Like I don't know. Like there's a good cross and a bad cross. Like the meditation pose is good supposedly. Is it not? It's a wake up call. What do you mean? If sitting hurts your back, you should probably need to work out to strengthen your back and core muscles to help stabilize your joints. You're sitting straight against the wall. I don't know. Like if you get like a comfortable chair, I think it will help you sit a lot better. You have AGDS, you also get mild joint pain. I don't know what AGDS is. Building muscles to stabilize your joints, the only way I see. What is a GDS? There you go. The start of the doodle redeem for today. HDS is hypermobility, I see. Hypermobility is like your joints are like loose or like you can like twist them more than you normally, right? Cross legs on the chair signals to buy people. What the fuck? Sitting legs crossed displaces your hips and ultimately closes your spine. No, but the meditation cross leg is like when your knees are to the side, right? What the cross legger you're talking about is like when one knee is on top of another. Yeah, I don't sit like that. I I sit either I sit crisscross or I sit like just normal. Hello Azzy, welcome to the stream. All right, this is the doodle redeem for today. This is the scene. It's my room. All right, do whatever you want. Add things to my room, I suppose. I didn't put the mic in, but that's fine. There's no cables for like the PC and stuff too. There is a statue on my PC. I'm not making things up. It's like a figurine from Arknights. And like, do you guys think do you guys decorate your PC cases if you have a PC or laptops? I suppose do you stick stickers on it? I put I put like the airport baggage tags when I get them home. I put the airport baggage tags on my PC. I have quite a few here, and just stick them on randomly. Hypermobility isn't a great thing. I'm not saying like it's a good thing. I just don't know. It sounds like from what the word it sounds like your joints can move more or something. You're more likely to get sprains that easily if it's AGDS and other chronic pains. I see. Imagine joint creaking. You have that both on both elbows. Joint creaking. I mean like cracking. Can't stand on walk for longer than 30 minutes without feeling like your back is gonna collapse. I see. Do you have a recharge cooldown? You can't imagine buying groceries. Recharge cooldown. Oh, like the 30-minute walking time limit. Well, I just have to sit down and rest for a bit, no? But I don't know. Tab is a textured case, so you don't really paint or stick stuff on. I see. Now my PC is like the empty NZXT case. It's just like there's nothing at all. It's just a case with like a glass panel on the side. So I stick stuff on like the side where there's no glass panels. Should move everything to the side. There you go. Now we have a lot of space to work with. Okay, Doodle redeem setup done. Let's go back to the com, which I should have been working on from the start. It's got like the bang of the buck, the 1,000 points for all these. You need to lay down to relieve pressure from your back. I see. So like doing gym helps strengthen the muscles, so you don't like you get back pains less often. Like you have to like do back exercises, right? What are back like the common back exercises though? Like sit up, pull up. Hello, Dodo. Thank you for the lurk. Muscles hold your joints in place. Dodo. Yes, it's Dodo. You have a good lurk, Dodo. If you're streaming later, I hope you have a good stream. You know, stream, but thank you. Okay, okay, okay. Have a good day then. Like extensions, deadlifts, lat pulls. Oh, deadlifts, lat pulls. Okay, I see, I see. I was gonna have like the jacked backs. Look like a super built like a supermodel with like all those muscles. I guess it's just exercising to like strengthen it, not to like build muscles. It would be such an image though. Is she holding a Nintendo too or the new Xbox thing? It's a Nintendo. It's a Switch. I have not colored it in. It would be nice to be muscular, not gonna lie. Time to bulk up now. It's a time to bulk. Is the Switch red on the left? I put red on the left. It's like this, right? Complete those dreams by drawing buff men. Yes, we cope by drawing buff people. The, we as in if you're same as I am and don't exercise that much. Yeah, we cope. And woman. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, 1 second, and let me check some things. I think I should just like nail in the details and then like send it off. So I can move on. Hello, Ryu. Welcome to the stream. Colors be cooking. Thank you. I need to do the blinds. Hide the foreground first. But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The time. Wonder which artist inspired you all? Apparently, what do you mean? The first one that started all of it, or you mean like who am I currently learning from? Either way, right now I'm learning from Saroni, Soro Sensei. Doing art too? Nice. Good luck with the art. I hope it goes well. Right now it's Saroni. There's not really like a single artist that started it all for me, but I started drawing because of Arknights. Or like I started learning seriously because of Arknights. First was Frostdraw, Sembasaz, and Hanaki. I know the first two. I don't know the last one. Hanaki. I see. Like barbecue, Hanaki. Then okay. I see. I see. They do have very cute art. Very very polished style. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it was like another like singular artist that inspired me. It was more like this isn't the entire game. I was playing Arknights a lot back in 2021 or 2020, right? Like when I got introduced to the game. I was like, this is cool. I wonder if I can draw this. And it went from there. Like I drew as a kid, but I never really learned to draw as a kid, you know? I drew a bit here and there, but it was never like I it was never like I would commit to this for the rest of my life kind of learning until I played the game. I was like, okay, if I learned if I learn properly, if I study it, maybe I could reach this level, and I want to reach this level. So yeah, you missed. Thank you for the headpad and the stretch. That's the main inspiration, I suppose, for me to start. It's that simple. Oops. Let me just do a little bit of thingies. They were giving it to me. Okay. Cool. I'll do this. Yeah, what did you find about their art that like like made you decided like this is it. This is what I want to do. How long have you been drawing? Alright. I'm like distracted right now. The game just went through daily reset, so I'm just clicking a bunch of buttons right now. Alright, I can let that run. So how if I want to make it look like it's like swaying forwards, right? I need to maybe have some hide the characters for now. If like this is the line. This is like the cross contour of the curtains. Thing is, if the light is coming behind the curtain, I would like illustrate that it's swaying up front. I'll turn on the lights. I actually feel like the third perspective point, it doesn't have to be this sharp. Like, it could just be a lot further down, and like these angles of the walls could be less tilted, like this. A lot better with these lines too. Doesn't really matter that much. You don't see a lot of verticality in this. Be like a few. I don't know what to put down there though. Yo, Reaper. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. Reaper! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? Let me give you a shout out. I hope I spelled this right. There you go. We're doing art. How was the art? Reaper discovered fire. Did you learn about fire today? How was the fire? I hope the art was fire. Do you want to? It was good. You want to share what you were working on? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great time on our Reaper stream. Excuse me. Did you get the link? Sure. Take your time. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out commissions today. So welcome in to struggle with me. But yeah, everyone that just came in, welcome in. I shall introduce myself. I'm Duck. You can just call me Duck, despite my long ass username. I just draw stuff here and there, and we stream. I stream. I talk about stuff. I like drawing. I like talking. And here we are, drawing and talking about art. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time over at Reaper stream. I'm sorry I'm not, despite saying that I yap, I'm not really yapping that much right now. I'm just struggling to figure out these colors. Well, like lines that are being blown. Man, I think I have such a cool idea. I hope the client wants it. I have such a cool idea. I want this to like, I want to crop this down to a 4:3 aspect ratio and like put kind of like a retro filter on it. I think that would be so cool. I hope they take it, man. I hope. I don't know. I guess I'm both versions, but I think the 4:3 idea is so cool. Sounds fire. Yeah, I think that would be so cool. It fits the character perfectly too. Like it fits the vibe. I think this would be so fun. But I don't know. If they don't like it, then there's nothing I can do, I guess. If they don't want it, then I'll just give them the normal 16:9. Since they did say this is going to be for a what's it called? This is going to be for a overlay on stream, so like I understand if they don't want to use this. But yeah, once you find the link, once you got the artifacts link, you can just drop it in the chat. There's nothing blocked here. You don't need to need to wait for permissions and whatnot. You can just put it in. I hope they take my idea. I hope they do. I think the 4x3 is such a unique thing that you don't see a lot, no? But like I mean, if you want to use it as a stream overlay, they did say this is going to be like a BRB screen. If you want it to be 4x3, I don't know. Like they would have to do a lot to like fit it into the stream, I guess. But I think the summer kind of like old summer chill retro vibe would be so fun. But then again, that's just my idea. I don't know their stream vibes. So yeah, it's completely understandable if they don't like it. Our tags, they're both work in progresses. Let's see. Hey yo, is that deer? Thank you for sharing. Wait, let me. Why is deer here? Wait, let me figure out a way to put them there. Nice. Both work in progresses. You see the sorrow influence? It's the brushes, man. Oh yes, why is deer there? I just opened the link and it's just deer jump scare. Nice. It's the deer god. It's being held like a plushie right now. I want to draw him with his OCs for his 1 year anniversary. I see, I see. Is that 2 forms for the OC? I know this is Fen. Is this the sexy one he posted on Twitter? I see. Nice. What about this one then? Are these your friends? Is this a commission? The baddie. The baddie. Lev is Lezen writes a PNG model. Oh, okay. Is Les your OC? Another art streamer, there is zombie. I see. Okay, okay. Nice. Thank you for giving me the art. I'll put deer on the side. This is so unexpected, so fun. Thank you for blessing us with your art. Again, as normal stream parlance, if you need to go get something to eat, if you need to get food, if you need to if you need to shower, you need to do anything post stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. I'll put your name here. There we go. Thank you for giving me the art. It's so funny. It's so unexpected. It's the deer jump scare. Oops, sorry. That's so small. I'll zoom in a little bit. He's so big. It's so he's like a plushie here. You're just hugging him. Ben is just like grabbing him. Buh. Hello, dear. Side eye, dear. You got fan art, dear. Marketable plushie, real. Dude, dear, your thing could actually be a plushie. I think your not thing. What the fuck? Your design. It's so easy to make into a plushie. Makeshift collab time. Dear's U2's. Yes, thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Take my money. U2's. You gonna eat? Be back later. Have a good dinner, Mao. I should eat soon. Actually, I don't know what time I'm eating later. But it's like 7 to 8. But yeah. It's Dear's marketable plushie. Your Reapers will have a part in designing it. It will be fire. Yeah, sorry, I'm I need to chat. I got Discord as well, so I'm slightly distracted. You can't tell. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know where you saw the Cerrone influence in this, but I assume it is the brushwork. But it's just like probably I'm not even like using his method properly. He usually paints with like he mainly paints with black and white before he even applies the colors on. So I'm like not even close. Cerrone pilled me. That's me. I'm the fraud. I'm the skill stealing fraud. The color is is it the green in the middle? Because usually when he uses a lot of gradient maps, it's very easy to get these like accidentals like in the middle that like looks amazing. I think it's usually this green, no? This gradient. Because it's the gradient maps he uses, I think. Like usually. Once I think the values are okay. Not that okay yet, but once the values are more okay, like you slap this on. And then you just like scroll through it. Scroll through these. And then you put this on like a blending mode. This is how he gets the colors. I think this one looks interesting. Like put that on, lower this, and you just kind of apply this down back towards all the colors. Is that also the desaturated purple? I guess so. It's like a lot of grays, I suppose. But the way Sorrow paints is a lot of gradient mapping, at least from what I observed. It's obviously more than just gradient mapping, but a lot of like how the objects gain color is this process, and because it's like very chaotic gradient maps, it's very easy to get like these like midtones somewhere here. Very easy to get these like accidental colors. So it's just such a nice way to paint. Yeah, I want to fully learn his process and eventually like just extract the parts I think is useful to me and like put it into my own paintings. Hopefully I can do that. The bed is so creased. And this is like okay, I need to make the bed longer. This is not long enough. If she lays her legs down, this will go over the bed. The bed is too short, mate. At least this much longer. I need to like watch more Cerrone VODs to like actually just like get it down. That I don't know. It's still like the most impressive part is still how he just has like the his bank of like just what's it called? Compositions just ready to go. Not ready to go, I suppose, but like the way he hatches compositions is so nice. I don't have that strong of a brain for compositions yet, but that just means I need to draw more illustrations. I was stuck too long doing character in White Void, so there was not a lot of compositing. A lot of backgrounds and stuff. Color is just so messed up. What do you mean gray looks like purple when the room is orange? Blue, I suppose. Dude, my art looks so saturated when I when I toggle between like black and white. Not my art, but like my main monitor. When I toggle between my black and white filter, and I look back at Discord, Discord looks blue. If I spam this, everything looks a lot more saturated for some reason. And after I look at it for like 5 seconds, my brain can like auto corrects it and it looks flatter. What the heck? Is my is my art always too saturated? And maybe that's why it's weird. You're liking how this is turning out? Thank you, Cisco. Thank you for the care package too. Yeah, I don't want. I don't like the green here. Ooh, green. How's it going, Mr. Doug? Welcome back, Viz. It's going all right. I feel like I'm overworking on this. Overworking. I'm over rendering before I send it off before I should send it off to check. Like I'm working on this too much for a sketch. For the hydrate. Zero miss. Thank you for the following. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pad reapers. I see you're patting the layers. It's okay. The random is funny. Let me clean up the lines a little bit before I send this off. I mean, the more I clean up now, the less I have to clean up later anyways. Because I'm probably just gonna paint on this. Paint on top of this. Once the colors are finalized. Watch me start another line layer. Is that yellow between the shadow and the light count as core shadow? Or is that something else? This one? This one is light fall off. It's not core shadow. Core shadow on a sphere. There's not really a sphere, but like pretend it is. Core shadow is this, right? When you have a light source on this. This would be the core shadow. It's the darkest band between light and shadow where because hold up. Because before the core shadow, this is where light intercepts the surface. Right, this is where light intercepts the surface. It's like direct. And this is like an angle, right? The light kind of catches it at an angle, so that less light bounces off the surface into your eyes. The core shadow is that one band where least light intercepts the surface. So like almost parallel to the light. Because after that, it's like you get reflected light. So the core shadow is here. The saturated band that I put in between my light and my shadow colors. This is usually a different phenomenon called light fall off, where it's like the light transitions between. It usually happens between two hues, I suppose. The light transitions from like a different hue into like the shadow hue, usually pushing it to be more saturated. This is like on skin, it's kind of like soft surface scattering where light kind of goes through your skin a little bit. When you hold your like hand up to the sky, you can kind of see like the warmer parts. It kind of emulates that to like just put this high saturation band in between. But on environment, there's also you can usually also see light fall off for larger environments. Let me get a few pictures. Itsy Ditsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me find a good picture for it. But yes, hello there. Welcome in. Is there a good picture that's not too color treated? But there's a really good video by, was it Makabuchi? There's a really good video that explains this phenomenon that I paint. This video. I recommend this a lot. It's basically a stylized way to draw light fall off. Usually light fall off happens between larger distances. It happens between like a large surface where it's like a sunset scene and you see a cliff. It transitions from like orange, which is like the light color, to like kind of bluish gray in the shadows, right? You just squeeze the transition between those into like a really quick transition between the hues. Just squeeze the hues into like a really big band, or like really visible band. What song is this? It's funky, like it. It's Hatsukoi. Okay, you should be able to see the song title on the top right if the thing functions. If the overlay is not broken. But yeah. Didn't see that? Oh, good. Music's very relaxing. It's nice. Thank you. I don't know. It's Spotify is doing all most of the work of choosing the songs. I don't do it. I don't choose the songs. It's whether it decides to put on that I listen to. The algorithm has me in grips. Core shadow is this. This would be the core shadow. Right, this band. This darker shade here, this would be the core shadow. But these orange, these like yellowish band here, this will be the transition. Or it will be subsurface scattering. It is in fact working? Okay. Yeah. If you want the link, I can grab it real quick for you too. Yeah, I listen to them on Spotify, so paste. This is the link. To save you the trouble of looking it up. What determines if something has a core? Is it just because it's close to a reflective surface? Or like the skin's getting a large amount of diffuse light so it wouldn't get? Usually, the flatter the lighting, the less it would have a core shadow. Like usually, if you have one really strong light source, you would have a core shadow. In my case, this should have one too. I just didn't put this in. So sorry, coming here and ask questions. If you like our streamers, I always get, oh, how to draw, and sure, it's annoying, but people are always just practice drawing shapes for proportions and angles, or whatever. But nobody ever elaborates what shapes are you supposed to be drawing and how you're supposed to practice. First off, you shouldn't feel sorry about asking. I think, I think knowing a direction is good, but what shapes should you practice depends on what you want to draw. If you want a general sweeping solution, it's usually just draw cubes, right? But depends on what you want to draw. If you want to draw human figures, you need to start with cubes and then go into cylinders and then go into like like adding more details to the cylinders and the cubes until add like muscle groups to it, and how do they interact with each other in perspective? Right. It's a the easiest form. Everything simplifies back to cubes. if that's what you want to like, if you really want like a really simple, like sweeping solution as something that might be effective in practice. I can show you. This is what I do sometimes when I am frustrated and I feel like I can't draw. I always go back to cubes. Being able to put them in a scene is very good. What's my most recent cubes here? Just draw them rotating. You want to draw cute anime girls? You're also drawing on paper. You don't know if that's harder or easier than digital. There are advantages and there are disadvantages in which I feel like learning on paper, you get access to less shortcuts, which is good because you will develop good habits for drawing. It's bad if you want to have something really polished as a beginner because you don't have tricks from digital to help you add polish to your final drawing, right? On paper, it's just whatever you can draw is the final drawing. You can have tricks, obviously, but it's less helpful than, let's say, like a gradient map on like Clip Studio. You can't just slap colors onto values, right? Oh no, the fucking ads. If you got hit by an ad, I'm sorry. I'll keep talking about it once we're back from ads. Hit by ads. I'll keep talking once ads are done. That really, we don't have a lot of we don't have. I'm not saying you should, but like I'm just making an observation that we don't really have a lot of doodle redeems today. You really do cues, but they eat your soul. Obviously, it's not something that you should like. You're not. I think practices and like drills. Cubes are a drill. It's not something you should do when you're not motivated to do it. It if you force yourself to do cubes every day, it's good if you have the kind of if it's good if you have the kind of grind set, I guess. If you're a person that can deal with very routine practice without losing motivation, it's good. But I think art first and foremost should be fun for you. Right? If you don't feel fun while drawing, then it becomes infinitely harder to practice. Right? So I feel like you should find out what's fun to draw for you first and foremost, and then just draw those before worrying about having to practice. When you draw in digital, would you say the best way is like a tablet and a pen? You do need a tablet. Digitally, obviously, yes. I don't. You can draw really well with a mouse, but I believe, if you want to emulate what people can do, like if you want to emulate painting on digital, if you want to emulate sketching, it's still. I think it's better to just have a pen and a tablet. Because Duck can't distract himself with doodle readings. No, 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 you don't have to. How am I even supposed to draw that? Let me save this. I'm saying one redeem is good. Might be a good thing since you can actually work on your commission now. Yeah, it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying you should redeem it. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry. But yeah, what we were talking about is cubes. I think if you want a practice to do, it's drawing cubes. But I think if you just like to draw anime, you want to draw cute girls, my opinion is go ahead, draw cute girls. Just draw a lot of them. You'll get good over time. But the most important thing is, if you're having fun with drawing cute girls, then just keep drawing cute girls. Up to you hit a point where you think like, okay, I feel like the things I'm drawing is a bit lacking. I need to do something to improve it. right? If you're at that point, then you should start looking into like maybe anatomy first, if because you're drawing girls. I think people like there's a tutorial channels like Proco and stuff. They could teach you a very good basis of anatomy that can keep you going, and then like you can look into like gestures, posing. For stylization, just find an artist you like and try to like copy their the way they do the details, all that stuff. Not a lot of mouse drawers, if that was you're asking. Yeah, if you're talking about equipment, I recommend just a tablet, a simple tablet. You don't even need a screened one. A small. My first tablet was a Wacom Intuos. Uh, so it's just like a tiny one, and with a pen, you can just plug that into your laptop, your PC, and just draw from that. It started with laptop touchpad, and that didn't go so well. I don't know how easy it is to draw on a touchpad, especially I can't even use a touchpad that well normally. But the heck is a good tablet. You only know iPads. iPads is kind of like the golden, like if you want a screen tablet that is extremely portable, iPad is like the golden standard. If you want something that you can kind of still bring around with your laptop, I recommend like looking into like the Wacom Intuos tablets. Huion has some really good offerings too, the screenless ones. I think XP Pen is really competitive too with the prices. Huion and XP Pen is really competitive with prices. But if you want true quality, if you want something that just will work and will not give you up, will never let you down, Wacom tablets are good. But yeah, they say that any Huion, Wacom, XP Pen, cheap non-display is pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of really well studied, structured videos and resources on YouTube. Proco and Picati, Picat, yeah, Picat. Sorry, not Picati. I always read Picati. And others you can't remember names of. It's a lot of tutorials. Yes. Really, you're kind of good at hands because you've drawn them so much, but when you draw arms, everything goes downhill. Then you need to watch videos about drawing arms, right? Connecting the hands and the arms, right? The simple anatomy or like basic anatomy and stuff. Those usually I'll point you in the direction of Mark Brunet. Yeah, Proco again. Proco is like insane good with like fundamentals. The two I recommend a lot for just like simple stuff, beginner stuff. Different things like anatomy, studying colors. Yeah. You have a non-display Huion tablet, you have no complaints. Yeah, Huion, the brand, you can look into Huion, look for something that's within your budget. Or if you have a more flexible budget, you can look into Wacom. If you have more money to burn, because Wacom tablets, although I know they are good, but they will cost you a kidney. Well, not the cheaper ones, I suppose, but the good Wacom tablets are quite expensive. Like their flagship ones. It's definitely worth the price if you can shoulder it. But if you just want to, like, if you're just starting, you're not even sure if you're gonna continue drawing after like a few months. Uh, just get something from Huion or like XP Pen. But yeah, Emilio Decure. I don't know that person. And there are good books. Decure. Oh, okay. It look like, yeah, very stylized simplifications of anatomy. So it looks like a good channel, yeah. Not watched it before, but I'll keep this on. There you go. Thank you for the recommendation. You don't currently really have the money for any of this. You want to have an idea because you and your fiance are trying to save money to get our gaming and drawing stuff all set up. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you want to start, I mean, it's good that you're like at least researching before buying it. So yeah, you can look into the direction of Yuan and XP Pen if you're on a tighter budget. I think there's a. Let me see if I can find my tablet forum. Uh, There we go. This is the website I used. This person's review is very thorough and very helpful for me when I was researching what tablet I should get. This guy has a really well laid out page, like a blog post with a lot of recommendations, strengths, weaknesses, like prices even. This is like their recommendation. And they have like tier lists and shit. You can if you're into that. So yeah, I base a lot of my purchases on most of my purchase on his review when I was buying. So yeah, you can use this. But yeah, if you are just drawing on paper for now, it's okay if your drawings like it will. I don't think even I don't have a strong fundamental on traditional drawing, so like I can't draw that well on paper. My drawings on paper is a lot more like chunky. It's not as refined as what I pull off on screen, so it's okay. Like I have less experience, but I the drills or like the practices you can do are about the same. Like anatomy, poses, faces, head, how to construct the head and all that stuff. Those are still like about the same drills you can do. You know, not same drills, like the same type of practices. But on the wrong layer. It's something I can't fix. Yeah. Also might be a silly question, but is there such a thing as people buying old PCs for like parts or something like that? If an old PC it works, but like you can't really run COD, so it's just kind of sitting there. People buying old PCs for parts. I don't know. You're looking to sell it. I there might be pawn shops. I don't know. I that's very much out of my experience. There probably are like electronic shops you can like sell it back to. They would gladly probably take it for like a cheap price and like repurpose it or like just scrap it for you. I'm sure to look up for deals too. You save 20 USD off your tablet. I saved like quite a lot off on tablets too. If you have like if you're a student, look for student discounts. Helps a lot. To see listings and stuff like Facebook Marketplace. Oh yeah, true. Facebook Marketplace, I suppose. I don't use Facebook Marketplace. I don't have experience with it. So you have to like figure that out. Like give me like should have went earlier during the ad break. But like give me 2 minutes. I'll use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I got a tablet on a deal as well. Yeah. Look for discounts. Alright, be right back. I'll use the washroom. Real quick. This is really I'm back. I'm sorry. My mic stand just collapsed. Trying to fix it right now. I don't know what's wrong with my. Oh, jeez. Uh, yeah, I will need to buy a new white mic stand. The tightening pin on the mic stand just like snapped. So, like I can't really have my mic in the best position right now. I don't know why. It just like the entire thing just collapsed. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope it didn't break any of my setup. Does my mic sound weird? Is that like static? Do I sound like a robot? Is it the tug on the cable? Am I even talking? Sounds good? Okay, okay. No? Okay. Let me restart it just in case. Alright. This should be fine. You should hear no difference if nothing went wrong just now. I don't know. That was No? Okay. I think I need to put the spring in the stand back into it. Do you guys know any good mic stands that's like adjustable? If I never mentioned anything happened to your mic, you wouldn't know. Okay. Do you guys know any good adjustable mic stands? That's like because I pull on it a lot. I move around a lot on stream, so like I pull it to my face a lot. Is that like a good one? You have a gooseneck one? Gooseneck. It's given. It's forgiven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Gooseneck mic stand. Is this your default one? Yeah, my default one is like broken. It's like old and decrepit, so yeah. Oh, okay. A gooseneck. Oh, that kind. Okay. That looks that looks I want something that can clamp onto my table though, ideally. It's an arm. Using the Ulanzi one. Ulanzi? Let's see. Welcome in, Forgiven. Are you like Forsaken's long lost brethren, Forgiven? Your claps? Okay, the Ulanzi one looks good. This is like about what I want. But you have to like you have to like loosen it to adjust, no? I wonder what people use, like what people use for like their Shure mics. Usually I see on stream like they just pull it around a lot. You think that's the one you have? Let me look. Boom arm. 404 page not found. You gotta loosen it? Okay. I prefer something that I don't need to like adjust too much. Like at least the tension on it. I want to adjust it once and I can like pull it when I'm talking to where my mouth is and it can I just want it to fix there. I just want it to like get stuck there. You get what I mean? Yeah. I'm trying to look for one that like that. I'm gonna do some research tonight because my current one is like broken as fuck. That thing is gone. So yeah, I have to look into mic stands now. It's fine though. I hope it doesn't collapse again. If it collapses, you guys will be able to hear it. I was muted just now, so we were saved. But yeah, held together with hopes and dreams. There was one bolt that not bolt, but like there was one adjustment knob that I tightened too much because I took off the springs on the stand. Because I mounted upside down. I used to mount it upside down, so I couldn't have the springs. Now I mount it normally, but I didn't put the springs back on, so it doesn't have like the natural tightening. Maybe I should just put the springs back on. Maybe that could fix it. I don't know. But yeah, the middle plastic pin that's used to tighten it has cracked, and it doesn't tighten anything anymore. So I have to fix that before I just super glue it back on something. Yeah. It feels like we made no noticeable progress today. That's fine though. We made this. Amazon. Let's see. Oh, that kind of goose thing. Okay. This does look like it could be easily adjustable. Does it wobble a lot? Amazon changed the links. It's a.co. It's a lot shorter now. Yeah. I think when you click like share item, it's a shorter link. If you copy it from the URL bar, it's a long one. Does this not wobble a lot? It's pretty stable. Okay. I'll try to find this in like a local retailer. The local retailer. I found it in like a store that delivers to me more easily. I don't think we have Amazon delivery. At least I don't think there's Amazon Malaysia. Yours isn't as long. I don't think I needed that long. It looks cool. Yeah. Is there Amazon Malaysia? There's Amazon Singapore. No Malaysia though. Unfortunate. Alright, I'll have to find that on my local shopping websites. Sag. It's okay. Just don't have Amazon here, unfortunately. Too poor to have it. You guess it wobbles a bit, but it doesn't move once you leave it. Okay, okay, that's good. I have get it probably will like sink down a bit, though. That's like every single mic stand, but like it probably would sink down a little bit, but that's fine. I don't think that's like avoidable. You put a video in the Discord? Hey yo. Where's setup? Reveal? I saw more Zeus drawings. Oh man, your table is huge. Oh, okay. So it's like this. Okay, okay, I see. Well, that's kind of short though. Damn, you have a nice keyboard. That's kind of short because I mount my okay. This is my setup, right? So this is about how accurate how long my table is. I mount my mic here, and the stand goes like that, and it goes to my mic. Like it goes to my mouth. This is how I mount my mic. So it's like kind of long. I need like at least like a 30 to 60 centimeter freedom range. Hello, Karma. Welcome to the stream. Wait, also, I'll refund your second redeem for Wiz. Hell yeah, need that. Oh, let me clear all the doodle redeems as well. Might as well complete all. Select complete all 50 redeems. 62 redeems. Nice. Okay. Zinger Pros use a gas arm for the mic. Yeah, I probably would need a gas arm. I don't know if my mic is like heavy enough to use a gas arm on. I can probably just tune the tension down a lot. But yeah, I'll try to find one. Okay, it's not that big of a deal of a purchase, I suppose. If anything, I could probably just buy the same one I have right now. It's just because mine right now is like really old. Just need the new one. This is my mic stand. This is a shorter mic stand. This one should be fine. At least it came with the Shure mic. I don't know if this is Shure branded mic mic stand. Hello, Sketch Bravo. Welcome to the stream. What app is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. This is dope. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. It's on scale right now. It's all I'm not gonna give CSP free ad. The most they'll get is me using it. I'm not gonna promote it. CSP sponsor me. You have this on your iPad? Oh, nice. I use Procreate on my iPad. What do you think of the CSP on the iPad? It's subscription based, no? For the iPad, like there's no way to get a perpetual license for it. Sorry, that's like what I have a gripe with CSP. I just don't like subscriptions. You use Procreate as well, trying to be more multifaceted. Okay, it is subscription based. You wish it was perpetual. Yeah, I hate subscription based, especially working apps. I suppose it's just not. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Like, I don't own the app. I have to pay every month to use it, and I know I'll be using it for a long time. Might as well pay it once. I think the rich people use K&M 33860 fancy stuff. K&M 23860. Cognac and Mayer. That does look. It does look. Oh, this is a thousand. This is a $200 mic stand. It's good for you to have just in case. I see. I see. I see. How long have you been drawing? You only carry your iPad Pro with you nowadays? So that's your main way of drawing then? Yeah, I can definitely do not need a K&M for my mic to stand. Not that pro. that's not worth that much. It's a mic stand, man. I just if anything, I can hold my mic to stream every day. Just hold it in my hand. I don't want to spend that much on a mic stand. That's crazy. Can you hold and draw? I draw with my left hand. I can hold it with my right. I just can't click. I just can't click hotkeys. You've been drawing practically your whole life? Damn. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I wish I had been drawing longer. Things I would have learned. You wish you doodled in school? I wish I seriously practiced in school. Would have saved so much time. The rendering blending is awesome. I'm glad you think so. I I try my best. This is just the sketch phase. I shouldn't honestly I should have stopped a while ago. Let me just okay. Let me just put screenshot this like this. Send this off to the client and give her a message. This is the sketch for now. What do you think of it? I might change the foreground elements. Curtis really give you Cerrone vibes. I think it's these sharp angles, right? Maybe. Catty cat. Let me send a message. Do let me know what details you want to keep from your reference sheet to the character and this to her in Noshware. I So I took off most of the accessories for now. But if you want anything added back on, you can let me know. And the hair bun for now. Also, I think alarm clock is a little bit small. Maybe. Also just what other details they want on the scene, I suppose. think the hair is a little bit too bright. Yeah, definitely. Thinking of golden hair, I like this color goes through like really strong light. The band should be golden. Right. This is the soft surface scattering for hair. Not necessarily. Is it SSS? I guess this is the hair more. It's more thin near the turning points. Not thin. More light passes through it. I'm trying to still like. I'm not trying to copy Soro's whole style, but like I do want to get their process down because their efficiency and the composition is like straight up goals. Would love to be like them one day. Impressive. I need to figure out how to do this hair color within this lighting. Because I think I'm making it too dark. But if I make it too light, it doesn't look like it's in shadow. Like it messes up the values. Oh wait, I need to send this to her too. Also, what do you think of dropping to 4.3 and putting on a like a VHS filter? VHS filter? Is it a VHS filter? Also, what do you think of cropping it to 4.3 and giving it a VHS filter later for kind of a more retro summer vibe? Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji, smiling emoji. Yeah, I don't know which smiling emoji to use, man. Blushing. I like the mood is like I'm suggesting this, but you don't have to take it. You know, it's like the okay, grinning emoji. No, grinning face with smiling eyes. You think it should rotate constantly when it's applied to the stream? What should rotate constantly? Just a suggestion. Yeah, I know. No, 16 by 9 is probably better for a stream overlay. I want the lol emoji, man. Why don't I have emojis? The drawing just rotating when it's applied to the stream. What? Like the whole screen rotating, I can maybe do that, low key. That's not. It's the wrong filter. Do I have when the BRB or whatever is on? It doesn't do this. This is not the same thing. Not the same effect I wanted. Never mind. It doesn't. I can't make it spin. It's just messy. Why are we doing that? The drawing would just be slowly rotating. I need a new OBS plugin for that. Alright, there we go. I sent these off. Hopefully they reply by tomorrow so I can keep working on it. For now, I think I want to pause on this one because I feel like I'm working on details that I'm not going to see. Not going to see. I'm good working on details too much before I set out the big picture. You know. Today is the maybe today would be just a shorter stream. Not gonna stream past dinner then. It's almost 8. Maybe I'll stream for like 15 more minutes and then I'll just end here. Oh, hello DM. Welcome to the stream. Hmm. Yes, Grobus. No, Grobus. Okay. Get that down. Get it out of here. Sorry. She looks so much like a Gyaru with the hair color I gave her. It's so Gyaru coded. No. I think that this shading is too harsh, maybe. This here makes the skin look a little bit too dark. Dust bunnies? What are dust bunnies? Make them up? Okay. Bunnies made of dust in my room. I mean, sure. Thank you for the care package, Gobus. Someone true lit dynamites under my table. What the fuck? Why? Oh, thank you for the follow, bravo. Dust bunnies. I'll put the dust bunnies putting putting dynamites under my table. Let's do like a few doodle redeems before we get off. Just do this for fun. I don't know how to make bunnies draw bunnies quickly. What do bunnies look like? What are the head shapes? You have round ears. And bottle with a moss ball in it on the PC. On the PC. Am I drawing something on the wrong layer? Yep. I wonder where the bunnies got this. Where did they buy this from? You gave it to them. Why did you want to blow my room up? What did I do to you? AliExpress or Temu? And then someone. Oh yeah, this is Dynamite and the bunnies. Bottle with a moss ball. Sure. Done. Goku standing menacingly behind the half-closed door. He looks mad as hell. Where's the half closed door? There shouldn't be a door. Okay, you know what? Shouldn't be a door on this side of my room, but that's fine. I'll give it to you. In the toilet. One of those folding doors, you know? I didn't draw this in perspective. Hold on. Goku is gonna be so distorted. Wrong layer. Wait, I deleted the prompt with it. The screenshot the prompt again. Yeah. What's Goku doing in my toilet? I think I should open the door a bit more. He's so wide. Right. Just 160 perfect, man. 180, I mean, like a 2 meter giant. So. How did I come up with my user, by the way? You have a feeling it's an incredibly introspective and deep story. My name, Duck Duck Duck. Like, I had a name Duck in games, and obviously I couldn't get the username Duck on Twitch, so I just put it 2 times. I don't want it to be fully open. I want the door to be fully open. Nothing. The username is not really a well thought out thing. Hello, Hazy. Welcome to the stream. 91%, yes. We are nearing the hundreds. Goku doing my toilet. The streamer hasn't been live since Christmas. Yeah. If we ever get partner, I'm taking their username. I don't care. I have no remorse. I'm not I'm not nice. I'm just gonna yoink their username. I will be the duck. That is if we ever get partnered. I have a feeling that we'll never get partnered, but that's fine. That's irrelevant to this conversation. Which duck are we talking about? Probably just the one that the I don't even watch them. I don't know. Like the account with duck as their username. Like straight up duck. That's bro there. What's bro doing in my toilet? What's he do? There we go. Done. What did I do to him? Turn into a demon in my closet? Yeah. But is he so mad? I don't know. He's mad because I'm not drawing. It's my windows. Usually only gets mad if you kill family or friends. Do I have anything to tell you guys? Nope. I did nothing to Goku. Maybe the dust bunnies bombed his house. Maybe his house got bombed by the bunnies. Do you have anything to tell me? What did you do to Goku? Why is he in my room? There's so much space to fill up here. Check onto my gate table real quick, just making sure. Yeah, it's empty. It's empty. Oh, we're chill. Yeah, I searched up Goku on Pinterest, and I think I'm getting Dragon Ball Z spoilers. All good though. I have nothing. I really have not. I don't have a lot of things in my room, do I? I'm trying to like see what else I can include. I guess I'm mostly empty. All right, there we go. Maybe I should end here. I think I need to go eat food. I don't know. I don't think I'll stream tonight. Want to just get food, and I want to research for my mic stand, and then Then probably just wait until the matches tonight on Valorant. Is this upper semis tonight? I think I have matches to watch. Any Paper X fans? They're playing in 4 hours. I'm hyped for this one. What's my prediction for Paper X Wolves? Paper X wins. I love Wolves. I think they're so strong. I think their comeback against Genji is incredible. But Wolves plays like Paper X, and Paper X is Paper X, you know? Wolves is like, if they gain momentum, they get extremely hyped and they play insane. But you can't do that. You do not cite the magic to Paper X. They were the ones that made it, you know? The train, yeah, the train will not stop. I need to see Paper X in upper finals. You watch a video about Paper X once, you don't know WoW, so you get Paper X wins. No, I want Paper X to win. I think they're good. They're good. And I love them. So I'm slightly biased, obviously. I'm a Paper X fan. But I genuinely I want them to win. They have not won like an international event despite being one of the oldest teams in Valorant right now, I think. Like oldest teams as in like their rosters remain largely the same throughout. They recently got a new player, but the four players of the team is still the same. So yeah. I think it's due, man. They're due for an international event. I hope they win. I hope they win. I hope I don't jinx them though, but yeah. That's what I'm gonna be watching tonight. Actually, I didn't draw everything in my room. There's like a lot of clutter here. It's like the, the carpet, like the cloth to wipe your feet on. But Loki, whoever drops to lower bracket today, it's very hard to see them in grand finals. I think whichever team wins lowers and gets up, either Fnatic or G2, those two would destroy the upper bracket teams. At least on paper, they are stronger. So like if whoever drops to lower is gonna be a grueling match. But yeah, that's what makes it fun. To First time in forever, man. It's like a paper X poster, sure. First time in forever, I think the top four teams are from all four regions, which is incredible. Paper X poster, all right. You read this Paper X roster. I'm not gonna draw the entire roster. It's chilling in my room. No, that would be so cursed. I can't write that text. I can't write text in perspective. Jesus Christ. I have to write all the board the Paper X stream. Let me just A big buff duck poster on the wall behind the monitor. That would be so cursed. Why would I have a poster of a buff duck? True, true. Wait, I get. Wait, let me find something. Is there a new one for their roster? I want the roster photo without with Pepman in it. Something about thin line sketches and perspectives always looks so good. It's like architect drawings, but as character is in sterile buildings. I see. I mean, it's like Kim Jong Gi style, I guess. This is still Aaron. Is that really not? It's all Mind Freak, man. Is that not a photo I can find with Padman in it? I'll just put David. Malaysian represent. Maybe. Alright, I give up trying to photo bash. I'll just draw him in. Yeah, chubby. Alright, big buff duck poster on the wall behind the monitor. This is the calmest day thus far. Giving you boobs, man. I don't fucking care anymore. Done. It's like architect drawings, but it's character. Oh, I read that. Sorry. I mean, drawing in perspective is fun in general. I think like drawing these like environments. I want to get good enough at it so I can like freestyle them from the ground up without like having to like erase my sketch lines, you know. And I want to be able to like just hatch like very complex scenes in my mind. But this is like my training arc, I suppose. All right, we're done. It's Red Gear, actually. Gear's still streaming. I want to just throw you guys over to Gear. Gear's working on a comic. I mean, yeah. It is Deer streaming soon. Oh, Deer streams like so late for Minsuli. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Vin is also streaming. Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna read Gear. We haven't rated Gear in a while. Yeah. Um, I'll show you guys over. That's it for the stream today. Should have gone for the ridiculous large pile of dirty stinky clothes rather than the dynamites. No. No. I refuse. I do not have stinky clothes in my room. Next time. We'll see. We'll see what happens next Monday. It's gonna be 92%. Okay. 9 days until we can do the big stream. But yeah. It would be funny if I did. It will not be funny. It would just make me look like I'm messy and unkempt. But yeah, save this. I'll start the raid to gear. That's it for the stream today. I'm not gonna stream into the night. I just want to relax a bit, and because I need to handle like not handle, I need to just chill and probably draw more, but like it's like focus on a few things before the match tonight that I want to watch. So yeah, that's it for the stream. Gearworks Productions. There you go. That's it for the stream today. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you guys had a fun time watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will see you guys next Monday. If you want to catch me on Sunday, I will be on Ryrie stream this Sunday. I'll be chilling and doing studies with them. So yeah. But if not, I will catch you next Monday. Thank you for coming here today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I hope you guys learned something. I hope you guys had fun. I did. So, and yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. And eat well. Hello, Moo. I'm literally raiding. But yes, thank you for coming in. And thanks for all the new follows today. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for all the redeems. I'll see you guys next Monday. Bye bye. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Have fun in Gear Street. Go show them some support. They're making their own comic right now, which is very cool. So yeah. Bye.